Hello and welcome to another Unim stream. Today I thought we would do another visual novel stream, but this one is going to be a bit more heavy on the reading. So we're starting with, I think it's still the most recent Ubisoft visual novel, Tenshi Souzou Reboot, aka Angelic Chaos. This is the one that you might have heard was banned from Steam and was not allowed to be resubmitted for verification or whatever. I'm not at the beginning of it. I've spent a number of hours reading it already, but maybe just before we dive in, I will give a brief synopsis of what I recall. And before we get into that, I just wanted to say then the structure of this will probably be that after reading Tenshi Souzou Reboot for a little while, we'll go back and read Yoru ga Kuru, Square of the Moon, which is the remaster of it, which is the VN I was reading on the last stream I did, which is kind of like a dungeon crawler visual novel hybrid from Alice Soft that recently got a remaster that came out through the Western release came out through Kagura Games. And if you're in the chat or something, please let me know if everything sounds fine. Hopefully it does. At least in regards to this part, I'm just using the same settings from the last time I streamed. So unless somehow Tenshi Souzou Reboot is louder than the other visual novel, there shouldn't be a ton of problems. Cool. Great. Well, hopefully this is all right. There was no problems with my last stream. In fact, the publisher of the English release of Yoru ga Kuru, Kagura Games, actually commented on my last stream. So that was in no danger of being taken down by them. And hopefully, is it Nekonyan, I guess, that would be the publisher of this version of this game. And hopefully they're just as nice. So without further ado, let's get started. When I played this game last, we were... okay, so this game begins, you're it's a moege, you're at home with your imoto, your little sister, and I don't know if it's revealed immediately, but essentially your main guy has no libido. He's really bummed about the fact that he has zero libido. And I kind of forget the order that this all happens, but he's having some weird dreams about this flame. And essentially someone comes from another world and he's told that he's the Mao, the demon lord. He's the reincarnation of the demon lord from a parallel world. And then he what does he do after that? Oh yeah, there's one of his sister's classmates who's confesses to him at some point, and it's a funny scene, I guess, or it's supposed to be, because he would kind of be down, but he's feeling weird about it, and he's also oh, I have no libido, right? But then at the same time, while that's happening, another being, I believe it's this one here, yeah, with the Kemono Minimi, they come to our world and are trying to also interface with him, and they're not necessarily, if I remember correctly, they're not necessarily part of the same faction in the other world as the other person he's met, who is had been a servant to the demon lord. And he he's told, I think, by the first person, the girl who comes from the other world, that he it's important to make sure his power doesn't overflow. He's on the verge of reawakening his demon lord powers in our world, and that if he impregnates someone with it, their offspring would be some demon child thing. It's implied that yeah, his libido needs to be kept under control, and I don't know, there's more than that, but as you can probably see from these dates, I haven't played it in almost a month, 4 weeks, more than a month actually. It looks like And then the last time before that was over a month, because I've been focusing on other visual novels recently. But I read the first volume of 9, which I wasn't such a fan of, but I wanted to watch it along with the first 4 episodes of the anime, which I did, and then proceeded to drop the anime. And then I also finished the first volume of Leyline, which I also don't think I will continue. And then I've been reading Summer Pockets as well, but all of those I've been reading in Japanese, and Summer Pockets I've been reading like along with the anime kind of, but I've actually read the arc. They're starting, I think they're like 2 episodes into it right now. I've read that route already, and the charger for that ThinkPad broke, so I have to buy a new one. Anyway, let's get into this. We'll get going. I am going to be reading this in Japanese, I guess. I mean, I'm not going to be reading it out loud in Japanese. I think what we'll do is I'm going to read it in Japanese, and then I'll like toggle the line to English so that you can see just before I click over to the next one. Now this will make it take a little longer, but for me, I'm also doing this for immersion purposes, so I'd like to at least read some of it in Japanese. So let's get going. This is your imoto, Amane.
すでにタワマンに住んでるのに寝る時とかどうしてるんだろう。ああ、そういうっていうか賃貸じゃないんだ。いくらなんでもすごすぎない？
I'm not that far into the game. I know most people tend to have it pretty low on their list of Ubisoft visual novels. This is only my second Ubisoft visual novel. The first one was Sanoboichi, which I finished earlier this year, which was a slog because it was the first like longer visual novel that I completed in Japanese. I actually didn't even do all the routes because I was kind of done with it. I think I did more than half of them, or at least half of them. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of done with Sanoboichi. This one, personally, like, I kind of like the character designs a bit more. That might be a hot take because, like, they're less, like, databasey and over-designed. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. There's one character I quite like in Sanoboichi. But the thing that intrigued me pretty early on about this one is that it does have this, like, isekai element. And I just kind of wanted to see how Ubisoft was going to, like, play into that. Yeah, my expectation is it's probably not going to be unbelievable. But also, like, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Like, in fact, the last couple of visual novels I finished were not that great. Like, Leyline was very okay, the first one, and the first 9 one was not good, I would say. But Summer Pockets has been great, so that's been, like, quite a joy to read. The other reason why I wanted to read this visual novel is it was like the most prominent VN being promoted when I visited Tokyo in like March of 2023. In fact, when I went to Traders, there was a like a big like ad for it there. So I just had it in my mind kind of ever since then that like I wanted to read it because of that, I guess.
あくまでネットの情報だけどね。
Oh yeah, that's funny. Meguru is like she's like the orange-haired, like kind of more like tomboyish one, right? Is that correct? I think that's right. I didn't read her arc, but I've definitely heard that is the best one in Sanoboichi. I probably should read it, I guess. Togakushi senpai. She's definitely like the she's like in the same database type as like Hanakawa and whatnot, like this kind of like class president type. They often will have twin tails. She doesn't, but like it's a very, I don't know, it's a certain type of yeah, it's like an anime archetype character. She really fits into that, and I'm definitely fond of that archetype. So I read her route first, and that was definitely the best one out of the ones I read, I thought. But I could also maybe see that, like, if you weren't categorically into that, maybe it would be less appealing.
タワマン選ぶ人ってステータスを求める人が多い傾向があるんだって。タワマンなんて高層に住んでなんぼ、高層じゃないならタワマンに住む意味がないとかなんとか。
Also, in case you're worried that there's going to be like an H scene pop up or something, I actually ensured in advance that it wouldn't. I like went into the game and I just like held enter for a while and skipped through just to make sure nothing crazy was going to pop up on stream.
だからお兄みたいな価値観の人はそもそもタワマンを選択肢に含めない方がいいらしいよ。
I'm not even going to translate that. It's just Naruhodo now. That's an interesting way to translate that. It's very like localized kind of. Huh.
お兄がそこまで素直に頼むのならいいよ。わかった。ちょうど買いたいものがあったし、私も買い物しよう。内緒。 うちょっと妹に興味示せよ。
Oh, interesting. I think the only Neko Neon game I've read in English so far was Kinkoi, right? Kinkoi is Neko Neon, right? I think so. Yeah, yeah. I don't think Kinkoi had the option to read it in Japanese in the release I got. But I have picked up a couple other ones that I'm going to read in Japanese, like, actually, Hatsuyuki Sakura, I think that the release for that had Japanese as well for it, so maybe Kinkoi did. Because I definitely picked up Hatsuyuki Sakura to read next year, I think. My VN, like, backlog, especially for, like, immersion stuff, is pretty full for the next, like, year and a half.
その人たちってどんな雰囲気なの？把握しとかないと行く店も微妙に困るんだけど。
In fact, I'm going to read another Yuzusoft visual novel, I think, later this year. Probably at the end of the year. Because, like, Summer Pockets and this one are the two I need to finish. I want to kind of get them done by, like, maybe November or something. And then in December, I'll read, is it Budaban? It's, like, a band theme one. I forget when it came out. It might have come out in, like, the K-On! Era, kind of riding off that boom. But that one actually isn't translated to English yet, I don't think. But I've already been mining cards from it on jpdb.io, because usually I'm trying to get up to like past 90% coverage in the visual novel before I start reading it, just so I don't have to do a ton of word lookups and whatnot. So she's the this is like the first person you met from the parallel world, the one who came to like stop your like powers from awakening or from exploding or whatever. I guess she is the so-called Tenshi in the title. Bikkurishita.
なんだか呼ばれた気がしたんだけど。普通ってどういう意味？
I hope the mic is like sounding okay, because I'm just using like the computer mic. I just have like a number of like effects on it, but I think I'm seeing that when I'm clicking the buttons to advance or whatnot, that it is probably making some sound. I was a little too lazy to go and like set up my audio interface and like I do have like one of these, what is it, Shure SMBs or whatever, these podcasting mics. Mostly because I want to play this in bed, and I don't want to. I don't want to have to like get a mic stand oriented there and like pick it up every time I want to speak.
Hmm. そうか。それは誠に申し訳ない。
Oh, one thing I've actually noticed from reading this VN, this is the second time I picked up on it, and I just was thinking about it because it's just, one of the more recent, if not the most like recently written VN that I'll have read, is that a lot of times when there's like a Japanese word they could use and like a loan word they could use for the same meaning, the loan word is used, and like an English loan word, which is like a whole meme, I guess, right? That like English loan words are like increasingly pervasive in Japanese. But I've been noticing that. Whereas I think it was, I don't know, one of the VNs I'm reading right now has like a bunch of like alternative readings of things, and they keep on appearing in my Anki. Like, I had to learn another reading of Nareru recently.
僕がそんな覗き魔みたいなことするわけないだろう。天罰が下るぞバカ。
Damn, they just dropped Dum Dum in
鬼の気持ち理解できるかも。
Now, I have to say, I don't think I looked this up, but I'm very much expecting that this VN is going to have an Emoto, route. But I wonder if they're gonna somehow, like... Oh yeah, I think it was already revealed that your sister has maybe some powers, or that she's, like, also some reincarnation from the other world. I kind of forget what it was, but I think there is something like that. Anyway, I'm sure it's gonna be, like, that your sister isn't actually related to you or something.
そういうもの？つまりそばにいるなら普通の人間のように振る舞ってほしいということ？ それ自体は可能だよ。こうすれば。 翼って消せたんだ。
Damn. The wings disappeared.
こ の翼は天使の力を顕現させたものだ。力を抑えれば翼も消えて普通の人間と変わらなくなる。僕の姿を誰でも見ることができるし、会話をすることもできる。
I have to say, I quite like the instrumentation in the OST. They definitely tried to give it like a bit more of like a, like almost like late Baroque instrumentation. It's kind of nice.
ただ、普通の体になるからね。食事や睡眠も必要になってしまう。
No.
つまり生活の拠点が必要になるということだ。でもその拠点が君から離れてしまうと僕の使命に差し障る。
Why did it fucking just give furigana for uchi? That's very weird. A very weird word to give furigana for, right? I mean, there are multiple readings of it, but they, I think, as far as I know, they all kind of mean the same thing. Sorry, I didn't give y'all that line.
いきなり女の子を連れてきてこの子を住まわせたいとか言ったら自首を勧められても不思議じゃないよ。
Oh, the other visual novel that I finished recently, but I didn't read this in Japanese, was Nukitashi, which I had a great time with. I've actually been reading some of Nukitashi too. I really wanted to get the first one completed before the anime adaptation started, which I managed to do. Like, I completed it sometime last month. But it's quite a long time coming, because I think I started it in like December or January. But my ThinkPad actually like couldn't deal with it because it didn't have enough RAM. And even with like having like a swap partition, like it was weird. It was like sometimes like there's like a memory leak in it in some scenes where like it would just it like apparently I looked into it. It loads like all the assets for the whole scene. But it like does it progressively, but it's like loading things from way far in advance. And so there were some scenes where like if I didn't get through the scene fast enough, it would just like crash. And it became really frustrating. I think I got like almost 2 routes into it and just like had to stop and then pick it back up when I got like a nice MacBook as well that could handle it. And I'm actually playing this right now on my MacBook as well. Because that's the only thing I have that could like stream. So I'm running this in like crossover.
2つ返事で了承っていうのはまずありえないでしょう。
Safe XP, if you're still there, what are some visual novels you've read recently? Anything you'd recommend?
これ以上君に不自由を強いるのも気が引ける。君が望むのなら 僕も普通の体で生活をすることにしよう。そのために必要なことは僕の方で何とかしよう。生活費に関しても僕の方で準備する。
Oh, sorry, that might have not been enough time for y'all to read that. She's a relative.
その程度のごまかしなら力を使えば何とかできると思う。
One thing I really like about instead of mining words while I'm reading a visual novel, like mining words from it in advance through gapdb.io and learning them, is that then when you get to read it, you get to like encounter all these words you've learned like fairly recently. Oh, Yosuga no Sora. People are quite into that, yeah? What's that been like? Have you been vibing? It's funny because like isn't the anime adaptation is like quite well received for that, because isn't it one of the only ones that like goes through all of the routes, if I remember correctly? I dropped it actually, but I think I dropped it at least, but I've certainly been considering giving it like a redemption chance.
君たちのご両親に対して嘘をつくことになってしまうのは誠に申し訳ないけど。まあ、それくらいは別にいいんじゃないかな。
Well, oh, okay. So the first route was pretty good. Is it like what kind of structure does it have? Like, is it like a ladder structure, or is it just like a typical kind of like common route branching out then structure? I have it on my like fairly extended visual novel list to read, but it's not. I haven't prioritized it very high at all. I think when I first checked out the anime for it, I think part of the attraction was like the silver hair color, right? One of the characters has like silver colored hair or something. Is that right? For some reason, I associate the color silver with it. It could be Gin-iro love reach. What?
Wakata. もともとの話は買い物でしょ?
Yeah, it's choice based, but is it like for example like Leyline, which I just finished the first installment of recently, has this like ladder structure, which kind of means it's choice based, of course, but like people talk about it like you can get off at different points of the ladder, and so like you'll like read like a kind of intro. You could call it the common route, but it's not really like that, because you like read and then there's choices and you get like a situation with like the first potential love interest, right? And if you make certain choices there, you like split off. But if you don't make those choices, then you would like continue on to then like the kind of arc that is involving the second character that could be a love interest. And like if you make certain choices, then you would veer off the ladder again. But if you don't, then you would go on to the third kind of arc, right? So that's like the ladder structure. Maybe that's the only VN I've read so far that actually has that. I mean, you could kind of say that's like for some characters, Summer Pockets have it, because like some people's arcs start earlier than others, but I still wouldn't really call it the ladder structure. Oh, maybe if I end up wanting to chill and take a break at some point, maybe we'll watch this new Super Ange video that came out, because he made a video about the author of Sakura Moyu. Although I'm pretty sure he hasn't read Sakura Moyu because he doesn't read in Japanese. But it's also the same author of the person who wrote Ito Seka and that whole like trilogy. Ito Hika. I've only read Ito Seka. I actually liked Ito Seka a lot. Even kind of the well, I liked one of the two arcs that like are routes that people don't usually like. The one with like the green-haired lolly character I was not into, but the one with like the very kind of kudere, like Ononoki coded almost gamer girl who gets into playing like eroge. I really liked that route. It was really short, which is why like if it's not. What I liked about it is it looks great, that visual novel, and then like the arcs, the routes that aren't good or are like lesser are shorter, and so they like it doesn't bother you so much that they're not as like ambitious as the what I would call like the first and last route, I guess. Kana's and yeah. And actually, I have a friend from Japan who's going to be coming here in like for a bit in November, and I actually asked if he would bring me a couple copies of visual novels by favorite that I want to read next year, like Astral Air and Sakura Moyu. Those are like extremely high on my list to read. I personally think the favorite visual novels just look better than pretty much like any of the other more like moe oriented visual novels. I mean, I guess they're technically Nakige, but they look so good, I think. And people are just kind of like unanimously praise Sakura Moyu.
Huh? なんで? そりゃ多少は目立つだろうけど。
Yeah, I definitely hard rec Ito Seka.
一種のロリータ系の服だと言い張ることはできるんじゃない?
I actually probably wouldn't have ended up reading it when I did last year, except for the fact that I like won a copy of it through Ange. I don't know if he still does this because I don't look at his Discord server, because I think he may have ended I think he might have ended up doing some sort of like verification thing in it that I never did. But at the time he was doing like a giveaway for it because he's like really into Kana's route. Yeah, but so I won one of the copies in that. It was also funny because I think the way you had to enter it If I remember correctly, the way you entered it was by saying which rewrite character was your favorite, and I was very fortunate that I was like in the middle of reading rewrite at the time, and so then I just like read Seka after I finished rewrite. Oh, I bought Hoshi Memo on some sale a couple years ago. I'm kind of interested in it, but it's funny how everyone talks about it being an example of like what used to be considered good, but like like in the Western fandom, but that essentially there wasn't a lot of choice for people reading VNs only in English, so the just like standards were fairly low back then. I don't know. I don't hear anybody saying that like it holds up well to the later favorite stuff, but it is written by the same guy, isn't it? Or no, I actually think it might be written. Hoshi Memo might be written by the guy who writes Astral Air. I think that's correct, actually. Damn, you got the Lordy.
似合ってるし、可愛いし、人目を引くかもしれないけど、騒ぎにはならないと思うよ。
But yeah, there's something about the way that Favorite uses like their reds and whatnot. Like it's the color, man. Their colors are so good. Oh my god. So this is the other character you met, like, who came from the other world, but who, if I remember correctly, is not part of the same faction. Ooh, I don't think I've learned the word for mask yet. Is it omete? Is that what it's saying there? Omete? Omente? Omete? Not a word I've learned yet. I know that's the kanji for mask because of the RRTK like radical deck or whatever, but...
おはようございます。おはよう。その子はこっちの世界の子よね。
Oh yeah, Imoto hasn't met her yet because she like appeared in the scene when you were with like the kohai who has a crush on you. She was doing a confession scene. A kokuhaku. Is that right? Ore no imoto da.
谷風あまねです。どうも。おはようございます。 私は格はシトリアよ。はじめまして。オリエ・ルバクと申します。よろしくお願いいたします。あ、はい。よろしくお願いします。でっか。すっご。谷間の露出も結構えぐい。
Oh my god. So that's a fucking word I had to learn recently, like the boob cave essentially. Yeah, that's not quite the right translation though. I did notice that there is like maybe that this, I don't know if it's a spoiler. I mean, I don't know if it's true or not, but Like, I did see that there's some YouTube video on this VN that's like, the title is something about it, whether it's an isekai, and then in the thumbnail, it was like, it isn't, or something. I mean, I guess you could say it's not, it's tensei. It doesn't have to be isekai, because you haven't made the leap, right? You haven't gone over. You're just having, like, memory flashbacks and shit. Oh, no, wait, I think maybe you do go over at one point. Was there not? I kind of think there might have been a part where you were, like, kind of, like, phasing between worlds or whatever. Yeah, so yeah, your Imoto is also had like a Edo Fuku, like some skimpy outfit in the other world. What the? I still haven't quite figured out, like, the, like, for example, here, watashi is used in katakana, which is pretty unusual, and in my experience, I think the reason why you do stuff like this, especially with speech, is to, like, or it's like, it comes from texting, I think, right? I think that's where it comes from, is like how like Japanese people text and like the way you express tone by spelling words in different ways with texting. So like I think it's just interesting how they try to convey this also in the writing, even though like you hear the voice anyway. Damn, vampire. Yeah, Imoto was a vampire. If you're someone who's watching or in the chat and you please just let me know if I'm not leaving enough time for you to read the English before switching over. Oh, I should probably give a little longer there.
魔族の中でも数がとても少ない種族なのよ。血を吸う特質のせいでどうしても他の種族から恐れられることも多いわ。つまり SSR キャラってこと？だって前世の話だし。 兄だって魔王が嫌われてたとか言われてもそっかってならない？ごめんなさい。あなたに対して何か思うことがあるわけじゃないわ。失礼な態度をとってしまい申し訳ありません。ああ、いえ、謝ってもらうほどのことでは全然気にしないでください。シュタリアさんは魔族なんですよね。ええ、そうよ。その耳って本物なんですよね。
The ears are indeed real.
兄弟揃って同じことを聞くのね。ええ、この耳も私の体の一部。飾りをつけているわけじゃないわ。
Wait, what? Did they just use that kanji for watashi? No way, that's fucking wild. じゃあ、もし失礼でなければその耳を触らせてもらえませんか？申し訳ありません。姫様のお体に気安く触られては。 Oh yeah, so I forgot. She's a Hime-sama on the left. She's a princess, I guess.
別に構わないわよ。姫様、昨日も言ったじゃない。異世界で選ぶったところで虚しいだけよ。ですが、これもより良い関係を構築するためよ。織江、もったいぶるものでもない。そう言われてしまうと。はい、決まり。それは構わないんだけど、一つお願いがあるの。あ、対価を払ってほしいとかそういう話じゃないわよ。 昨日も説明をしたと思うけど、これは感覚器官なの。それで何が言いたいのかというと、とても敏感な部分なわけ。だから触るときは優しくしてね。なんか妙にエロい。
本物の獣耳。
失礼しますね。
Sorry if I'm being a little quiet. I was kind of feeding off the like chat interaction or whatever. I'm wondering if we're getting to a point where maybe if there's not a ton of interest in this at the moment, maybe we pivot over to Yoru ga Kuru soon. Maybe after, like we try to finish this scene and then pivot over. But we got some different music at least. That switches up the vibe. Damn, I hope this is gonna be okay on stream. I guess it will.
ねえ、そんなに無言で触り続けないって。あ、すみません。でもあまりに気持ちよくてついつい。じゃないかしら。はい、確認はできたんですけど、もうちょっといいですか？触ってるだけでも気持ちいい。
Damn, we're getting a real ecchi scene here. That's a word I learned recently. Seiteki. Sexual. He's got that doki doki.
不敬な視線をしています。とんでもなく不埒なことを考えていませんか？それならばいいんですが、さすがにそろそろ遠慮願えないでしょうか。確認はお済みですよね。姫様も辛そうにしておられますので。
Okay, okay. Let's finish up this scene. Oh, what the?
姫様、大丈夫ですか？ありがとう。問題ないわ。ごめんなさい。触り心地が最高でつい。大丈夫よ。普段は誰かに触られるようなことがないから刺激に慣れてなかっただけ。ありがとうございました。いい経験ができました。
One second. I think I need to put my my laptop under something. It's getting pretty hot. So hot that I think that oh shit. Yeah. Whoops. This is gonna take a second to fix. But it's getting hot enough that I saw that the fan was like getting captured in the audio. So we're just gonna have to put something on under it so it can just breathe a bit better. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. Yes, ikimashouka, please. Let's go. Let's finish the scene.
そうしよう。今日の目的は買い物なんだから。
Oh yeah, we're ostensibly here to go shopping. Okay, I think this is a great stopping point now. We just did like a bit more than an hour of this one. I'm gonna save. Although usually I have a rule where I almost only ever save with a character in focus, but yeah, okay, we'll save, and I'm gonna throw you over to the Yoru ga Kuru OP, and then we're gonna play that game for a while. Yeah. Whoops, that wasn't the Yoru ga Kuru OP. My bad. Let's try that one more time.
て流星が弁解する幸せは減らない増えもしないありこないで決めてかかれ繰り返す諦めの日々の中誰よりも君を求めるわけがダサいじゃなくて愛という炎だって審査せ鏡つぶ定説の鎖解き放ち風のさす道へ僕たちを柔らかく包む終わらないこの世から目をそらさない青ざめた心殺したら偽りに満ちた今眠りから覚めよう
All right. Well, wow. Now we're here for Yoru ga Kuru. 1 second. For some reason, this game gets captured a little differently. So we just gotta move it a little bit so it looks proper. I think this should look okay. Does it look all right? Yeah, I think that should be okay. Cool. Let's see. Where are we picking up from on this bad boy? No, there is extra space at the bottom for some reason on it. Whatever. We're just gonna leave it like that, I guess, for now. Maybe we'll move it like a little bit up so it looks a bit more even. Oh, whatever. Let's just leave it. Okay. So I think I maybe like, I don't know. It said I have 7 hours in this game. I actually don't think I've actually played that many. I think some of it was like checking some stuff out. I've certainly played more since the last stream though. I have like, yeah, quite a number of saves. Oh, actually, I have to remember where I was at last and if I fucked anything up. There's an autosave that's earlier. Well, okay. I think I was just kind of getting the feel for this game. I've gotten through kind of a lot of the more VN-y segments, or like, it's kind of the way it oscillates between like, there's like a whole intro VN segment, and then you go in like do some dungeons, and those like, I'm kind of still working my way through this one dungeon. And you like do parts of it, you exhaust your stuff, you come back, and then you like have a week where you have more of like, it's like a raising sim type thing or whatever, where you have like your training or whatever, and then like based on the choices you make during that, you have different like VN material to read, which I guess would ultimately culminate in the H scenes, except for I haven't patched this game yet because of the fact that I wanted to be able to play it on stream. Let's see. I think, are we fine with items? I think we're pretty okay with items right now. I think mostly what we just need to do is go out and grind, to be honest. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just depart. Ooh, is there anyone else I should take? Didn't we get the, no? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't have the whole party last time. Like, yeah, because now we have Manami. Before we were riding with Izumi, who's a lot stronger, so we're trying to make Manami more useful. Anyway, let's head out. Let's go. Damn, okay. Kind of forget how much of this floor I did before. It looks like I've done quite a bit already. Maybe even most of it. Okay, I actually haven't done anything out in this direction. Oh fuck, I also forgot. Don't I have to do this like, no, we did all this here. Oh, that's why I didn't move that. Oh fuck. Okay, so that's the stairs to the next level. That's good to know. Oh my god, that was such a waste. Fuck. How do you do this again? Okay, nothing there. Yeah. Maybe I'll just go to the next floor, to be honest. Whatever, let's just do it. Yeah, let's just do it. Oof. So now we're gonna disarm the trap. Okay, that was unfortunate. Oh, okay, Kyoka got a trap. Let's go, let's get it. I wonder if there's like a difference between like if you use the person, like who disarms the trap, you know? I think like if Kyoka, for instance, detects it, maybe she should be the one to disarm it as well. Although maybe there wasn't much of a point of disarming that one. That was kind of a waste. Nothing? Really? Fuck. Yeah, there we go. The tortoise brooch. Yeah, what's up with that? Oh, whoa. Was it not an item? Is it a weapon? Oh, whoa. I don't think I can deal with that now, but that's interesting. Oh, fuck. I should have checked it first. Stone trap. Okay. Also, I notably haven't encountered any enemies yet on this floor. What's up with that? Oh, and we just hit a dead end. Okay, shit. Did we already check this ending? I think we did. Really? Okay, I guess we gotta go this way then. So that's where the stairs to the next floor is. Oh shit, why did I do that? Oh, it's to check if it was a trap, that's why. Okay, I think we can ambush this guy, right? Is that how it works? No? What is it? Long range attack, we do it in the back. And then she's got the spread, is that right? No, she's got the, yeah, okay, fuck. What are the elementals again? Okay, I think actually what we want to do is use... There we go! Oh shit. Ugh. Whoa, okay. We longsword him. She's got the spread move, right? Oh no, it's the sleep. Okay, let's try that. Let's, yeah. She's... Wait, oh yeah, fuck, the person who I took out of my party was the person who has the spread move, and, is this spread? No. Also, what element is Manami Beam? I don't remember. Okay, let's see how it goes. Yikes. That wasn't great. Oh, I shouldn't have done that at all. That was a very stupid move. Nope, he's strong against fire. Oh no, that doesn't hit if it's not long range, right? I think that's correct. Oh no, it worked. Okay, nice. We should probably heal up. Let's not rest. We can do that this way. Nice. Okay. Oh no, what was that? Oh, okay. Where am I? I'm here. So, let's go. Let's get rid of the trap. Okay, we're gonna check again. Boom. Moonlight shard. Thanks. Anywhere else interesting to go? Ooh, we got ambushed. I have to say, I don't know. I don't know if I'm cut out for these dungeon crawlers. They're like not so captivating. I feel like I can play them when I'm like in a specific mood to play it, but I feel like otherwise they are they're just really grindy. And specifically with this one, like, it's not like the battle is anything special. For example, I guess Rance 5, you could say, has some, like, dungeon crawler elements, maybe. Like 5D. But when I played that, it, the, like, random element of it is very fun. It's very exciting. Oh, shit. Nothing? Damn. Okay. There should be something here then, right? Nothing. Wow, what a trap. Okay. Actually, wait. Fuck. I guess you can. There's like an auto battle button, so I could just press that. I actually don't think I've tried that yet. But I can't imagine that would be the most optimal. Nice. Nice. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Oh, fuck. No! That's also very bad in case I wanted to go back to the previous floor. We just got wrecked. Okay, I guess we're just committing to, like, checking out this part now on this run. Although I would really like to get back to, where the stairs were. So we could at least have that, mapped out. Can we not disarm this? Yeah, we can. Okay. Nice. Oh shit. What happens if I disarm it? Nothing? Yeah. It's not like sometimes there's like a... Like, for example, in Rance 5D, you can disarm a trap, but then there can be like a item left over as part of that, as your reward or whatever. Did I check this out already? I guess not, because of this. Nice. Okay. Fuck, and I don't remember now if I think I did do this. Okay. I think we're just gonna head all the way back then. What's this? Okay, nothing there. What about here? Nope. Nice. Nope. Whoa. A new song? Oh yeah, because she sings. Michi's part. War Musume? Sensol Musume, probably, or something. Damn, they went and got all Moiru. Or I guess would you say more ageru? More ageru? I think I just want to kind of like outline the whole floor and then head back. Ooh, how do I get this guy? Did I do this already? I don't think I did those. Okay. Oof.
Nani?
Oh shit. That's not a big deal. Yeah, I imagine that because this version has like what's it called? Like there's a bunch of quality of life improvements on this one, so you don't have to grind as much. But I also wonder if as a result of that, like it's not as big of a deal maybe if you don't pick up all the items. At least that's what I'm hoping. Oh, fuck. I don't think this does as much damage at a close distance. What is he can... Ice? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. I wonder how long that I'm not able to rest for because of that trap now. Oof. Again? Oof. Does she say Heta when she gets hurt? Like, not good. What? No, oh fuck, I never made it over to the stairs, so it's not being marked right now. Is that right? No, I think it is. Oh shit. Yeah, those guys are weak as hell now. I wonder if I'm a bit overpowered, actually.
やっちゃえっちゅやっ
Oh shit. She's at 8. I was a little bit negligent there. Let's fix that first. Oh, I'm able to rest again now too. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Although, I mean, this outing is almost finished. Yeah. Oh damn, there's a lot of stuff I didn't get here. Oof, wrong guy. My bad. That was stupid. Oh shit. What did I... Oh, what happened there? I pressed the wrong button, I think. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to head back to base right after this. Maybe there's something there? Nope, nothing there. Okay, I personally feel like we pretty much did everything here. We're gonna return to base. And now we're gonna have a little VN portion. I haven't looked up any guides or anything, and so I actually don't even know how consistent I'm being with like what route I'm following, because I kind of feel like you have to balance things. Like for example, like here you want to keep 100%. Like you can technically, for example, I could go here and I could take away speed and add to strength, but it decreases my training. I think I want to keep this because I'm pretty sure the reason why I had it set up like this was that I need a lot more strength to reach a particular, to use a particular item. Let's just do that. If you're someone who just came in, hi, how's it going? Let me know if you have any requests for something you want me to talk about, especially if it's related to like anime, otaku culture, or whatever. Earlier we were reading Tenshi Souzou Reboot, but now we're playing Yoru ga Kuru. I don't know how long we'll play this for. And the kind of premise for this game so far is that you're like, I'm not gonna remember all the terms, but it's very much in this like dark urban fantasy vibe, like Boogie Pop and stuff like that. It's probably earlier than Boogie Pop was written though. And you're like at a high school where you kind of get recruited into a club that's essentially like fighting against supernatural creatures and also like people who get kind of infected by this. I forget, there's a term for this that I'm totally spacing on because I haven't been playing it consistently enough. Interesting. It's a small library, or like library room, like Tosho Shitsu.
たまにはいいでしょ。私読みやすいの選んであげる。
Whereas like a full library is like Toshokan. I guess it's school, so you could call it like the library room. I really love this like blue background they use on things.
好みとかある？そうだね。どれがいいかな。小説とか手記とか。あ、そうだ。絵本なんてどう？
Oh my god! Wrecked.
読まないでしょ？だからこそだよ。せっかくだし読む機会の少ないものもいいんじゃないかな。子供のものだってバカにしたものじゃないよ。私もつい最近絵本読んで泣いちゃったんだから。自分でもびっくりしちゃった。あんな少ないページで人を感動させるなんてすごいなって思ったよ。どうしたの？ああ、やだ、変なこと考えないでよ。うん、いいよ。ん？ちょっと来て。
Anyway, so yeah, the theme is usually it's night when you're like investigating this other I think it's like the old school grounds or the old school building if I remember correctly, and it's like infested with these monsters, and you're progressively like it's a dungeon, so you're progressively going deeper into it, right? There was also like a tutorial dungeon that was optional that I did, but otherwise like this is the only dungeon I've been doing. I kind of forget how many floors deep I am.
大変、私行ってくる。
よ、
So this guy is also, he's part of the crew. I haven't partied with him at all, but he's like your brawler type. He's like the max strength guy.
どうした？こんなとこで突っ立って。それに一瞬神楽の姿が見えたような。
Also interesting, I hadn't even made the connection that the publisher for the English release of this game is Kagura Games, and there's a character in this called Kagura.
おい、羽村、今の声。
かっこ悪い。
ああ。
I love how like uncool literally is like looks bad.
なんだお前。
ダメでしょ。大勢で一人を蹴ったり殴ったり。その子を離して。
メガネの姉ちゃん、こいつの連れかい？
うん、全然知らない。
じゃあ消えろよ。
そうはいかないよ。その子を離して。
あいにくだが、囲むにはそれなりの理由があんだよ。
その子が何したの？
このチビ、ぶつかったんで謝るって言ったら俺の服に唾吐きやがった。え？だから悪いのはこいつなんだ。わかったか？
痛かったのかよ。
何？
人の髪掴んで呼び止めるほど痛かったのかってんだよ。大して痛くもないくせにわざわざ捕まえてよ。なんとなく喧嘩したくて。俺なら勝てると思ったんだろうな。ご丁寧に3人がかりで囲みやがって。クソ野郎、誰が頭なんか下げっかよ。
の野郎。何しやがるこいつ。離せ。
ダメだってば。
神楽のやつ。おう。ああ、近道に決まってるだろうが。
Damn, Shinkai's about to jump out the window on the 3rd floor.
くそ、離しやがれ。
ダメ、その子を離して。
あら邪魔すったてめえもあ
なんだこいつ、空か。
いってて、やっぱ3階から上履きはきついな。
新海君。
よう神楽、火星に来たぞ。
火星って。
てとこれで4対3。神楽は抜くから3対3か。さーて追っ始めるか。3対3タッグ、試合時間は
始めちゃダメだってば。
でもよ、
野郎、ふざけやがって。
空見ろ、向こうはやる気満々だぜ。
足りめえだ。そいつが土下座して謝るまで許さねえぞ。
んなこと誰がしてたまっかよ。
謝ったら許してくれるの？
あ
ごめんなさい。
神楽、
土下座くらいで聞くもんか。まだまだ。
待て。
んでこのまま野郎見過ごすってのかよ。
やめろ、見ろ。
ああ、
続けるのか。
今日は特別だ。いいか百瀬、2度目はないからな。
クソったれめえ、なんでお前がそんな真似しにはならんのだ。
いいんだよ、丸く収まったし。
おい、愛想悪いぜチビ。礼くらい言いやがれ。
余計なことしやがって。
何？
いじめじゃねえよ。いじめってのは強いやつが弱いやつをなぶることだ。俺は本当は強いんだよ。だからさっきのはいじめじゃねえ。おいおい、こちとら頼んでねえぜ。そこのブスが勝手に首突っ込んできたんだろうが。
こいつ我慢ならん。
二人ともやめて。
つうわけで礼は言わないぜ。じゃあな。
くそ、あいつめ、今度会ったらただじゃおかねえ。
ねえ、私ブスなのかな。
Damn.
いってくっそ、女に助けられるなんて。あいつらめ恥かかせやがって。次は使っきゃないな。そうさ、本気になりゃあんな奴らに負けるもんかよ。
Okay, so then this is where we pick the team training, which this like influences our route, I think, as well as our stats, which is quite annoying because the route I want to go on is for her, but I think the stats I need is for her technically, or I mean, it'd kind of be for him. I wonder if it's fine if I can just pick him once. I don't think I've picked him once yet. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let's go with Shinkai. He was also a main fixture in the plot this week, so we'll hit him up. Okay, so that's everything there. So let's go craft some more items. Let's just pick up a few more of these. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what was up with that other item I didn't know about, that brooch. Is there anything else? I don't know, I didn't use anything else there. How are we doing? We have a lot of, I mean, we're doing well with all of these. Can we, yeah, let's see if there's anything we can craft actually. So we can synthesize stones together. I actually haven't really tried that. Like, what happens? I need 10. Okay, yeah. So I don't have enough to do stone synthesis. But I think the problem is going to be anyway that even if I did, that I'm not going to have the levels to use anything like that. But I could try. Like, I could try just getting to 10, for example, here. No, sorry, with, shit. Why doesn't it tell me how many I have of these? That's, like, not very helpful. Let's... I think it was the red one that I have 7 of. Is that right? Maybe the dark one? We'll buy 3 of each of them, and then, let's see if we can craft, something with it. No, okay, we have 10 of this. Let's try this. And so then what happens if I... No, okay. So... what happens if I tried to make something with, let's say, oh, is this the brooch here? This might be the brooch. I think it could be. Oh, interesting. So it does create a special weapon. I don't have enough speed for it, but I do have enough strength for it now. Is it a lot helpful? Let's see, what's the... Fuck, Psychic? Is that what P is for the element? It has a way higher attack, a way higher accuracy. I'm wondering if I should just use that, or if that's gonna be like a pretty big mistake in the future. Let's just, let's try out a few other options. For example, like, I think the problem is, I actually just want to go back for a second and, craft. I'm just gonna buy a bunch more of these. Okay. So for example, if I went to go craft a weapon with this and 2 of these, it's gonna require way too much strength. And the element's fire. The funny thing is the attack isn't that much higher. Oh, it's still a Nodachi, actually. Interesting. And I don't need him to have trap sense, I suppose, because Kyoka already has trap sense. And what's it? Yeah, it's interesting because it looks like... Okay, but the thing is, I do still kind of want fire element. I wonder if there's a way to get this to be fire, but still, like, what would that be? Yeah, I mean, that is... whatever. I don't need to make it yet, but it's pretty interesting. I think I'm kind of over-leveled anyway at the moment, so it's probably not, like, that important for me to be crafting, but still interesting to take a look at. I think we're gonna save. And let's depart again. I think we need to just make it back to the stairs on the... Oh, we're starting it. Perfect. Because then we're just gonna do this, because we did this whole floor already, I think. Yeah, let's go. I mean, there might be a little bit we didn't do, but I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. Okay, new floor, who dis? Damn, double trap. It does feel like the deeper we go, the more pervasive the traps are. Oh my god. Oh fuck, ambushed. Hello, new viewer. Please say hi if you want to. We can chat. Give me something you want me to talk about in addition to the game. Right now we're playing Yoru ga Kuru, Square of the Moon, the remastered version, which is it's a visual novel / like dungeon crawler hybrid from like 2001 by Alice Soft. I didn't catch it. What are they weak to? We don't know yet. We've never encountered this enemy before. What should we go with? Should we just go with fire? Let's just start with fire. Oh, also, she got a new move I haven't used yet. Magic Shot. Okay. They seem pretty weak against fire. Ah, shit. I didn't think about that. That's kind of a problem. Whoa, why is it not giving me the option to use it? Oh, wait, it does. Okay. That was weird. Nice. Can someone go to sleep? Good. We're gonna longsword him. We're gonna fire on him. Oh. Honestly, might as well just defend. Alright, let's heal up. Oh shit. Ugh, I did it again. Oh my god, I did it again. Why is it that it's unclear how it is to lightning? Should I try lightning? Let's try lightning. Nanami beam! Or not Nanami, Manami. This works at close range, right? Yeah, it does. We're just gonna attack, it's fine. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's already the next level. Holy crap. Well, I don't think I want to go there quite yet. I would like to fully explore this floor. I guess we're gonna like kind of work backwards then. Oh shit. Whoa, that hasn't happened to me yet. So that means that maybe I don't have a stat at a high enough level to disarm some of these. That's very good to know. Which way do we go? Because we could circle all the way back. I think we're gonna go this way, yeah. Okay, well Kyoka failed us last time. We're gonna go with Yo. Let's see if he can do it. Yeah, nice. Whoa! We haven't encountered this enemy yet either. It feels like this floor is a noticeable step up over the previous ones. The Blood Muncher. Let's see if we can put it to sleep. And I guess we'll just try fire. It was okay. Nice. Okay, we didn't check out that much of that room. I'm not too worried about it. Theoretically, I could be like really particular and go and try to cover every single square so that like with the right click thing that does the like it unveils hidden items, but that would take so long because it uses like 10 of your countdown every time. Oh, another new enemy. Okay. Long locks, it says. I think we're gonna do bow back here. And what should we use on her? Maybe we're gonna use Manami Beam. Ooh. Okay, that didn't go as planned. I think we're gonna need to use Manami Beam again. Then we're gonna have to use an item to wake up our boy. What is it? Oh fuck, do I have nothing that fixes that? I do not. Okay. I guess we're just rolling with that then. Do I really have nothing? Yeah. Okay, it is what it is. Yeah. This might be a little bit of a tricky battle. Okay, that worked out okay. Also, the sleep was very short-lived. Kind of do a lot of damage, though. Oh, we don't know if they have... Okay. Guess we gotta use Manami Beam. Oof, very ineffective. Oof. Okay, we're gonna have to use some, I guess we're gonna... Why not? Oof. That... Whoa, neither of those worked too well. Okay. Choroi Mone. Okay, we gotta heal up. That's fine. Did we tackle enough of what we wanted in that room? I guess so. Oh, is it only one that it took there? That's weird. I thought it took like 10 to use that technique. What do we think? We think these are gonna be damaging? Let's check. No, it's a treasure chest. Okay. It's legit. Now the real question is, do we go down here first? Is it not using? Can I just spam that? Oh no, it does use 10. Okay. Does it only use 10 if you use it when there's nothing there? Is that how it works? Hmm. Ha. Also, I hadn't tested this out. Do you ambush them if you do that? Oh, and it... Whoa! Okay, well, that was productive. Damn, our boy does such little damage to those guys. He's pretty much useless almost. What if we just do this? I also haven't quite figured out, this is pretty annoying, but I actually haven't quite figured out how to change the weapons for my other characters, which seems really like an elementary thing to figure out. Okay, we were already there. Nothing. What a tease. What a tease. You think there's something here, anybody? Nothing here either? Nope. Okay. Oh. Oh shit, we got a new move. Shall we try it out? Nice! Oh shit, she's very weak. How do they do so much damage? They just all focused on her? Okay. I guess I'll use one. We're just gonna use this. We need the fast. Okay, where are we at? We've been here? No, we haven't. Let's go up first, I think. Yeah. I also haven't checked to see if, like... Whoa. I don't know what this monster is at all. This could be bad. There's a lot of them. They appear to be fire element. Let's try to just take them down, I guess. And then she can start on the back. So if they're fire element, what are we thinking? We thinking we're using lightning on them, maybe? Yeah, nice. Okay, they're pretty weak. Oh shit, Kyoka's almost dead. Ooh, oh fuck. Okay. She made it out. It's interesting how this is like such a, it's just like a game design thing, but I was noticing how when you level up, there's no like it doesn't even happen at the end of the battle, and you don't see the number go up. It's like you click through and then you come back to this page, and then your level is all of a sudden higher. And I was thinking about how, like, in most games, you would usually see it tick up. Like, there's something about the satisfying feeling of number go up, right? Or like in Pokemon where you can, like, the meter, you know, reaches its maximum point and resets while you get some sound cue that tells you leveled up. Was there more back here? I kind of forgot there was not. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go here. Yeah, so that's where we came from. Oh yeah, we should just take that. Nice. We've done a lot of this floor. We've done a really good job of it. There's still a bunch of shit in the center we didn't check out. But honestly, we've like... Oh, well. Let's not forget to heal Kyoka. Yeah, okay. I think the annoying thing about this trap is, like, I don't expect there to be anything interesting on the other side of this because I've been through there, so I guess it's not even worth disarming.
やばい感じね。
Kind of same with this one too, but whatever. There's a little more. No, it was totally not worth disarming, damn it. Is it gonna be the same here? Yeah, okay, so I've cleared this whole level essentially without, was it just this here? Yep, great, wow, that was, I kind of feel like I must have missed something. Am I gonna go all the way back to that area in the top right just to make sure I didn't miss anything? I guess I am. Nope. Yeah, fuck. Okay, can we just reveal that? Oh, here we go. Whoa. What are they gonna do? They're gonna twin tails it? Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I don't think me going there was the cue for that though. The cue would have been like the cue would have just been the fact that like I've taken a certain number of steps. Oh fuck. Oh whoa. Damn, he's so just resilient against anything physical. Oh, lightning isn't even what he's weak to. Shit, I fucked that up. I guess we're just gonna defend. Okay. Nice. Okay. Is it here on our left? No, that's not it. Fuck, the stairs are at the bottom. Okay, great. Let's go. I don't like that it, like so we're at lower old school now, like I guess that's why the enemy set is so different once we cross that. So like, yeah, okay, interesting. Which way should we go? Which way should we go? I'm gonna say let's go right. Damn, they fucking hit hard. Honestly, there's no use in him doing anything other than just healing her. But that's good to know, cause the funny thing is, I guess you can't take the main guy out of the party. I haven't tried that, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Because he doesn't seem to be very useful right now. Ah, shit, I should have healed. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to. Oh, that's such a waste though, really? Yeah, I guess so. Ah, shit! Manami's asleep. That's pretty troublesome, actually. Whatever, okay, I guess we're just gonna do this bullshit.
四翼よ刃となれ。やっ
Oh shit. Oh fuck, I forgot they're not. Damn it. Ooh. This could be pretty bad. Okay, okay, we worked it out. Wow, she's at 1. I think I didn't realize that that new move she learned damages herself as well. Okay, we gotta check the corner, I guess. Oh fuck, we didn't check the corner. Oh my god, we clicked the wrong button. That was bad. Where does it say? It like says, okay, so it's the spirit cost. It's 15. So when you use that move, it takes 15 damage. Yeah, okay, I understand now. How did I not notice that? I mean, I get, no, wait. Oof, that was... Okay, there we go. Damn, she's powerful. Honestly, I kind of just want to defend with her. Yeah. Damn, this level's really been using all my potions or whatever, my pills as they call them. Shit, I think we could easily die here actually. Yeah. Oh, what is this? I haven't noticed this yet either. What is that? Whoa, fuck! Okay, what are we gonna have to do here? We're gonna have to revive her. That hasn't happened to me in a while. Maybe ever, actually. No, I think maybe it did happen once. Oh, so we still didn't get an attack off on that. Oh, fuck, no, what? How did it double click that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that wasn't good. I think we just have to heal with him, actually. You betcha. Where's this thing called? It's a fly. Okay, what element do we... Flies can't be good against fire, right? I mean, they can't be good against fire or... Yeah. Oof. We are really running out of shit. What to do? I guess we're just gonna defend. Whoa, okay. I don't know, why did it do so much less damage to one of them than the other? Does it like... It seems like that attack does extra damage if it hits. Or like, if it causes sleep, it looks like it maybe does extra damage. I'm gonna defend here. We're gonna use what? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, well, we do not have a lot of health. I guess we rest. I forget, does resting take 100 though? It might. That's quite a lot, to be honest. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just rest. Yeah, it's 100. Oh my god. Whoa, that was most of the rest of our time. Okay. That wasn't great. Ah, fuck. Okay. I'm not sure if there's a meaning to which character's image is shown after the, like, yeah, when you come back. He's Flappy Bird. What is this? Is this like a dream? Oh, wait 1 second. My cat is knocking on the door. He wants to come in. Hello, little Minu. Come on, buddy. Yes? Come say hi. We're doing a stream. Come on up. Yes? Come on up. You got anything to say, bud? Yeah? I think we're just gonna go with the same because we just need to max the strength to get a better weapon. Especially now that we feel underleveled, actually. That would have really been the right time, I guess, for us to have a new weapon. Hey, people who are watching, I'm thinking of, after this visual novel segment, like when it's time to go in for the next dungeon run, to maybe wrap up this game, because we've been playing this one now for like, 70-ish minutes. But I'm wondering, or we could keep on doing it, but the real question is, there's maybe 3 options. So we could go back to reading Angelic Chaos, Tenshi Souzou Reboot. Or we could continue doing this, or I could try, maybe there's even 4. So there's, I tried to craft some sort of way that might allow me to like watch anime on stream. I've tried this in the past, but like just with having no anime showing and a kind of like processed version of my camera showing instead. But people seemed to get pretty confused about what was happening. So I had an idea instead of like, I have a kind of setup where you can have an episode of anime playing, but it's kind of like cut up in multiple ways visually and like superimposed, so it's not It's not like visually legible as the episode by algorithmic viewing eyes. I mean, it's also, for you, it wouldn't probably be how you would want to consume the episode ideally. But also, you know, you might not even be watching the same seasonals that I want to watch right now, or like the ones I need to catch up on. We could watch an episode of Summer Pockets, I guess. Or we could watch, what are the other shows I had ready? I got Kojo Denka no Katei Yoshi. I also got episode 4 of that one. I got Kijin Gentosho, episode 15. We got the new Penny in Stocking, episode 3. We got Jihanki season 2, episode 4, which is the Isekai vending machine show. And we got Summer Pockets, episode 16. I don't think I watched that yet. I've also got some first episodes of some things I was interested in checking out, but they're not at all recent. Like, I got Lance in Maske, and I got Kizu no Honkai. And then there's also I realized I never watched the, like, kind of extra special episodes or OVA for the Idol Master Cinderella Girls U149. So I was also kind of interested in that. So any of those would be a possibility. And then the fourth possibility would also be that I could just, like, chat about seasonal anime, or, like, it could be 2020's anime, it could be anime from 2025 so far, or it could even just be, like, stuff that's currently airing right now. Because I've checked out, like, I mean, most things for this year. And I have opinions on them. I have thoughts. So anyway, if you're watching, like, please let me know what you'd prefer, because I don't really have a super strong preference, but I was kind of feeling a little bit like I'd prefer to shift gears away from this game. Oh, I can make a poll, I guess. Can you do that? Can I make a poll? How do you do that? Do I have the ability to do that? I don't know how to make a poll. Whatever. So if you have a preference for what we do next, please just let me know. Oh, the dude with all the earrings. Oh, she's all feeling all sad because he called her ugly. Damn, Momose. He's coming out there. Do you think Momose is joining the party? He looks designed specifically enough that he could be joining the party. Let me see, can I make a poll on here? Oh yeah. Okay, yes, there we go. Okay. One second, I'm making the poll. Yo, I got the poll going. So, yeah, just let me know. Did you kill him? Imagine going to the nurse's office and being like, the little blonde girl just shocked my friend's brain unconscious. Was nurse office again Hokenshitsu? Was that right? I think so. Oh shit, we actually have a choice. Whoa. I guess we're gonna have to save. I mean, this would be a really nice place to stop just before the choice, you know? Um. So I mean, this is actually kind of important because I kind of get the feeling that if we don't follow them, then we might not get the Izumi route, I guess. Even though the Izumi route is actually not necessarily what I'm shooting for at the moment. I don't know. It does feel like staying in the club room is kind of the, you know, the quote wrong way. So she's gonna stay longer. I mean, that is pretty brutal. I don't know. Oh, I guess so. I'm a little confused because the word "stay" here implies that we're not, like, that we're at the club room currently. But yeah, okay, whatever. I want to go to that. We're gonna go back to the main building. What? Okay, wait a second. I'm not sure I liked how that went down. What? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think we might go and reload when we get a sec. Let's see what happens if we do this then. What? It's the same thing? A little confusing. Bad translation there a little bit. Or like, it's just, it doesn't, I don't know. So, okay, that was Izumi kind of searching for you to be jealous, I guess. Kind of weird. We're definitely getting more material from this one. Whatever, that's fine. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted. Damn, Izumi. You want to fucking fight, damn. Does the glasses girl do some combat shit? Yeah, you're ostensibly the astronomy club, which is what gives you the excuse to like come to school at night as well. Yeah, since there's apparently a few people here, so you know, if you have a preference for what we're gonna do next, please voice your opinion in the chat. Maybe you're not seeing the chat, but there is a chat, and the chat has a poll in it. Damn, whoa. He crushed the empty thought. You can really imagine that. Now the question is if we're gonna get, yeah, we are gonna get this other scene. Okay, nice.
くそ、百瀬の野郎め、まだチンチンしやがる。あの連中もだ、邪魔しやがって、ムカつくぜ、チクシャー。チクシャー、殺してやる。絆創膏を抑えて殺してやるた。しっかり負け犬のセリフだな。誰だ。
Oh, this guy
こ
again.
んな美味しいやつに会えるた。たまには青くない夜もいいもんだ。ムカつくから殺すか。まったく野郎は思考回路が単純でいいぜ。女はどうもネチネチしてていけねえ。何わけのわからないことベラベラぶっ飛ばされてんのか。
お前結構うるさいな。なあおい。
I'm a little confused. Is this still coming from the perspective of our character, or is this like some like omniscient narrator perspective?
まさかてめえが俺様をぶっ飛ばしてくれるんですかね。そりゃ何語だよ。間抜けな面しやがって。シンナーか。そりゃ単純で仕方がねえ。ドラッグもいいけどよ、世の中にはもっと気持ちいいことがあるのを知ってるか。破壊のリズムってやつだ。そ
やろう、何飲ませやがった。あ、くそ、吐き出せねえ。
Like he probably swallowed one of those monsters, right? Or a light hunter, yeah, exactly.
ああ、シンナーなんかよりずっといい夢を見せてくれるぜ。
そうだ、見たことあるぞてめえ。確か失踪した OTO のボーカル。
へえ、俺のこと知っててくれたのか。そうと知ってりゃもう少し優しくしたのによ。今日は随分とちょろいもんだったぜ。待てよ、掃除の言ってたあれ、こいつで試すのもいいかもな。
I guess it was just an omniscient narrator perspective. Who I kind of want to spar with her to progress her route, even though that's not really the stats we need. But fuck it, we're doing it. Let's go. Because that's how you like up the bond, I believe. Oh, is she gonna turn us down? Holy shit. I mean, she kind of is. She's not actually helping the stats I want, but... Oh, she's got that dabu dabu. She's playing DDR? I was pretty into DDR as a kid. DDR Max, DDR Max 2, DDR Ultra Mix. Okay, I kind of want to just save it up here. Yeah. This is where I would really like to pivot now to something else, so no one's saying anything in the comments. It's a little bit of a bummer. I think I might take this opportunity to try out this anime thing. I don't know how appealing it will be to people. Yeah, I don't know. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take like a very small break. And I am going to give you the chance to voice your opinion in the meantime. Yeah, please do. Let's see, can I put on some music for y'all or something? Shit. Is this like you go system, you go configure, you go return to title, there we go, yes. And then I think I'm just gonna add some music on right now. Let's see if we can get that going. One second. Just 1 second. Let me get this set up. I had not accounted for playing some tunes on it, so we're just gonna get some tunes going. All tunes probably will be courtesy of me. Let's see. Hopefully not too loud either. Okay, hello. I am back. I see that there are apparently... Oh, it said 4 before. Now it says 3. If you're here, it'd be really great to know what you want to do next, because it still looks like nobody's voted. And I'm kind of unsure about what I want to do next. Part of me really wants to watch anime, but I'm still just not so certain how that's gonna go in this format. I'd also be really down to just chat about seasonal anime stuff. But I'm also a little bit concerned that it just like won't. I don't know. I want some engagement essentially. Like if you're there, just let me know what you want. Maybe I'll go back to Angelic Chaos or something. That seems okay, I think. Maybe we will just do that. In that case, just 1 sec. Okay, well no one voted, so I'm gonna pick what I want to do, which is Angelic Chaos, I think. Oh, you know the other thing I could do? Technically, I could play Balatro as well. I haven't been playing it much, but that is a thing I could do.
Dantai 名、地名、設定などはすべて架空のものであり、実在するものとは一切関係ありません。本製品のすべては株式会社ユノスの著作物です。本製品の一部または全部を無断で複製、改変、録音、賃貸、疑似レンタル、配布、配信などすることを禁じます。本製品は日本国内向け作品です。
Okay, well, it seems like somebody left, but I wish you would have voiced your preference for activity.
Tenshi Souzou.
Well, we're going back to Tenshi Souzou Reboot. Plus that I can get some more immersion hours in still. So the format I was doing for this earlier was that I'm reading it in Japanese, but for y'all, I'm gonna after I read each line, I'm gonna toggle it to English, essentially. So just 1 sec. This might mess something up, but I want to get into a more comfortable position. Awesome, perfect. Denchi ni notte otozureru otozurete? Yeah, shopping mall.
.さてどうしよう。見事にタイプがバラバラだもんね。三者三様というか。ごめんなさい。面倒なことをお願いしたみたいで。
Also, please let me know if it's like if I'm skipping the lines too quickly for you to read in English.
あ、いえ、そんなつもりで言ったわけじゃないですから。お手を煩わせて申し訳ありませんが、よろしくお願いします。 ちなみに予算とかってどんな感じですか？
そうね、生活費には余裕があったわよね。はい、問題はないかと思います。ここ数日の暮らしで物価はだいたい把握しました。しばらくは困窮するようなことはありません。ということだから特に気にしないでいいわ。さすがに無駄遣いは困るけど。
あ、はい、了解です。そりゃそうか、なんせタワマン最上階を買う人たちだし。ところでお兄、なあちゃんの服お金はどうすんの？お金あるの？
それはまあこれくらいならはあThat's not gonna get them very far.
もう言わなくていいよ。上と下を買うだけでなくなっちゃいそうだけど、どうする？どうやって？で、どうする？
僕の服の代金なら気にしないでいい。最初から君たちに負担をかけるつもりはなかったから。地上で活動するにあたり、もしもに備えて多少の資金はある。気にしないでくれ。僕にとっては君の負担にならないことが重要なんだ。
if you're someone who's recently joined the stream, feel free to interact. Like, let me know if there's something else you want to do. Currently, we're reading Angelic Chaos Reboot, and I'm reading it in Japanese, but then I'm toggling each line so that you can read it in English after I do. But we can also go back to playing Yoru ga Kuru, which is like a Alice Soft dungeon crawler visual novel hybrid. Or we could attempt my approach at trying to watch anime on stream in like a kind of messed up way. It might not be that exciting, but it might be kind of different. And then the other option is we could just do kind of like chat about recent anime. I've essentially checked out most of the anime this decade, right? So I could talk about this season and what I'm excited about, what I'm watching, what I dropped, all of that. I could talk about this year. But it could also be a general 2020s thing. Or, you know, if any of you just have some random burning questions, like, feel free to plop them into chat.
私は後回しで結構です。動きやすい服装であればこだわりなども特にありませんから。
Ooh, a choice. I always like to save. Is this the first choice? I think this actually might legitimately be the first choice in this game so far. I think that's correct. Oh, maybe not, actually. It doesn't show up on screen. I usually save at every choice, so that's pretty interesting. Okay, I actually might just take a quick moment to go look at a walkthrough, because, yeah, I'd like to have some control over which route I go into first. Oh, I'll let you guys see what the choices are, I guess. Oh, okay, that seems pretty obvious. I just don't want to get locked into a route that I don't want to read. 1 second, I actually haven't read anything about the route system in this game. So let me just toggle over. Maybe if any of you also have a preference on which choice I should make, which character we should follow, or who we're getting close with for, I guess, let me know. Okay, it looks like there's no strong recommendations for route order. People have a weak recommendation for route order. Oh, I guess there has been one choice that I've already done previously, which it looks like was the correct choice. I can't find any route that... Oh no, there is one route. Oh, that's funny. I actually have no idea what route that was. Oh, it's probably in relation to the Kohai who confessed. Okay, well, I think I did that correctly. Okay, so this more kind of like almost Gyaru-esque character, Kurumi, who we haven't seen a lot from yet. That's kind of who I want actually to do as my first route. It doesn't seem very quickly... Whoa, there's a lot of fucking routes in this game. There are 7 routes, plus a normal ending. That is really wild. And it kind of looks like people recommend Mikuni first and Noah last. Is that right? But then they're listed on the thing in the opposite order, so that's pretty weird. Which one is Mikuni? Oh, Mikuni is this Kohai. Oh, that's pretty funny. Okay, I think I didn't choose that ending, I guess, already. So I suppose we're gonna take the break then, so we can get the one I want. Also, sometimes I like to, if we go into my saves. Oh, we can't. Can I write a? No, I can't. Okay. Sometimes you can like write notes in these. Oh, we can't. Okay. Whatever. Sometimes I like to write notes in these if it's like where a certain choice is, but it doesn't look like we have that here. Okay. Oh shit, sorry I didn't give you English with that line. We're just gonna... Fuck. How do I pull up the... Oh, there's like... Yeah. Oh yeah, that's funny. There was also... This is kind of notable about this game. There's like a full fucking flow chart for like the common route. So you can kind of see... So like you can see that I didn't make the choice that would have put me down this other route. Which I guess would have been the like initial suggested route. Oh wait, backlog was right there. 1 second. Just so you can see that line. She's new. Have we met her yet? Eh? Fumika-san?
珍しいところであったね。何？買い物？ああ、そうなの？友達と一緒なのか。よかった。実を言うとちょっと心配してたから。りっくんってクラスで浮いてるわけじゃないけど、あんまり特定の誰かと仲がいいってわけじゃなさそうだったから。こんな風に一緒に買い物に来れる友達がちゃんといたんだね。りっくん、どうしたの？
そう最近靴がダメになっちゃって。
Damn, he really do be doing the up and down.
どうかした？服？もしかして変？私のセンスっておかしい？
Damn, asking if she got a weird sense. A suspicious fashion sense. Damn, our boy doesn't even think about that.
そういうところ、りっくんっぽいね。せっかくだからもっと興味持てばいいのに。りっくんがもっとおしゃれしたらモテるかもよ。
No, we're what I'm doing is I'm reading it in Japanese and then I'm toggling each line back to English for other people to read is what's going down. But also hopefully if I got it working right there should be a poll. So if there's another activity people want to do, we can also do another activity. We started off with some of this, some Tenshi Souzou Reboot. And then I played some Yoru ga Kuru, which is entirely in English because I think even though the version on Steam says it had dual language support, it totally doesn't have dual language support, which was kind of disappointing. So that's like the dungeon crawler VN hybrid by Alice Soft from like 2001 that recently had this remaster. So that's the other option, or like I technically tried a version of being able to watch like anime on stream and comment on it where it's kind of cut up visually and sonically a bit. Or I could, you know, the fourth option is discussing seasonal anime or 2025 anime or something like that. So the idea isn't to make it impenetrable by putting it in Japanese for everyone. And additionally... Additionally, if I'm not leaving enough time for you to read the English, please let me know so I can, you know, make sure the interval is adequate. Also, No or whoever else is there, like, the context for this VN at the moment, I'm not very far into it. I just had, like, the second choice. Is that, you're a guy who... I think he's a virgin, probably, and he's, like, lost his libido. Not like actually cut up like in time, like cut up visually, as in like to obscure it from the like machine vision copyright stuff. But anyway, so for the story, his libido is kind of gone, and it turns out like someone from like another world comes and tells him that he is like the demon lord from another world. He's the Mao, and essentially that like if he has sex or like impregnates someone, it's gonna like generate like massive demonic energy in our world, and that's like kind of controlling that power is her job. She's the one who's the angel, the titular Tenshi, and then there's like this scene where you have an Imoto as well, and her she has like a kohai who confesses to you, and then during that there's like another like a kemono Mimi girl who like comes from another world, and she's like she's also like, you're kind of like phasing in and out between worlds with her. It's kind of wacky. And then she like totally materializes into the world with the kohai who's confessing, and you around then you have like a choice if you want to, you know, go to H scene with the kohai, or if you want to go down like all the rest of the routes. In fact, I can show you here because there's like a flow chart, where you can see. So like that moment is here at this first confession, and so we're just here where we just we made a choice to not go shopping with either of the girls that we're shopping for, which are the Kemono Mimi girl is she's like a Hime-sama, and so her like attendant from the other world is also there, and they're buying normal clothes so it doesn't look like they're like in cosplay, and so you had a choice to like focus on shopping with either of them or to take a break. And now while you're taking a break, you have a classmate who is approaching you, who said that she was happy to see that you were even out with other people because she thought you don't hang out with anyone at school. And now she's asking about your fashion sense. Oh, and maybe the other important piece of info is that your sister is also like reincarnated from another world, and her role in the other world is that she's a vampire. And I'm sure this is going to be used to like make her not actually blood related to you, so you can have an Imoto arc. Yeah, no, what was the last VN you read? Or stopped reading, or finished reading, or whatever? Oh, you did finish Nukitashi. Okay, I also finished it last month. I haven't checked out any of the Da Capo VNs yet. But what did you think of Nukitashi? I actually started Nukitashi 2, and the anime has, I think, 1 episode out now. Maybe actually the 2nd episode came out today. I'm not sure. It's pretty funny to even see it as an anime, because I don't know if you know about this, but it's getting like 4 different types of airing, like in different degrees of censorship, ranging from the most censored, which has no video. Like it's it's shown on like Fuji TV 2 or something in Japan, but with just black. It's like a podcast anime, or like a what is it called, like a CD drama or whatever. They're just playing the audio of it, and then like Fuji TV 1, I think it is, has like a more censored version, or like a slightly less censored version, and then there's like a version that's even less censored than that, and then there's like the totally uncensored version, which is the you know like the Satan Island version, which, you know, that's what I watched the first episode of. It was pretty good. I mean, some of the voice actors are changed, and also, like, it's just a bummer because I really like the character designs, especially of the not the main heroines, but the ones who are all the heroines in Nukitashi 2, like the class president. I think also the class president has like a different voice actor, which is a massive shame because her voice is like a huge part of her character. Yeah, I also found that I was kind of like racing to finish it in the end. Yeah, was it that great? Yeah, I guess it was a little. I don't know. I'm trying to remember even what the H scenes were in this final arc. Yeah, I mean, I also wasn't that thrilled with that. I already forget her name, like the one you have to save. But you know that, Nukitashi 2 has an Imoto arc, I think. Although it's also kind of like a parallel world one. It also seems like maybe it will have like a foursome scene. I'm not sure, but based on like how it's been going, I got the vibe that there will be a foursome in it. Or maybe at least a threesome in it at some point. Oh, is it really? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess it does make sense because it's all the committee people or whatever the name is again. SHO, yeah, SHO, who are like the SHO officers, the main girls. Who this might be a hot take. I actually prefer them to like the original cast of heroines. Is it also? Oh, it's interesting. I didn't realize it's also summer here. I do think. I mean, also you have to remember, Atri also had an anime last year, which was pretty average. Like, I would also say, like, I liked the Atri VN, but definitely less than some people. Like, it was only a little bit above average. I actually I've been making a point of reading all these VNs that get anime adaptations because I think it's I've been really enjoying like reading it and then watching episodes as like confirmation for how much I understood in my immersion. And so I actually did that with the first 9 visual novel recently. So like I read it alongside the first 4 episodes of the anime, but the anime sucked and the visual novel also kind of sucked too. I think maybe you had cautioned me about that in the past, but yeah, 9, definitely not it. But Summer Pockets is the only one of these that I think is getting like an astounding adaptation so far. It's so good. Like it's doing not all the routes, but it's doing all the routes that were in the original version, the non-reflection blue version, which is like quite extended. Yeah, it's been great so far. Like I've been reading it alongside and it's been super fun. It's also doing something that is like, I think way more visual novel adaptations should do, which is just they use the music from the visual novel in the anime. And especially because Jun Maeda wrote the music for Summer Pockets. Like he's not involved in the other ways, but he is the composer for it. And I mean, he's the GOAT of VN music, I think. He's so good at it. So having like Jun Maeda's music in the anime really just makes it. But also the fact that they're going to be able to do all the routes, it seems, or all the ones from the original release. And then we'll see about Nukitashi. I think it's being pretty positively received so far, but I think a lot of people were just kind of shocked about the premise on episode 1. And it's definitely falling in this, like, I can't believe it's not hentai, you know, genre with, I mean, you know that the Nukitashi anime is being done by Passione, who also did Ishizoku Reviewers or whatever, Interspecies Reviewers, you know? So that, like, they're the team to do these kind of, like, not hentai, but, like, you know, hypersexual anime, I guess.
それにあっちの服も嫌いってわけじゃないよ。あれはあれで好きなんだけど。平日に酷使してるから休日は別のを着たいだけ。
Personally, I'm almost half expecting someone to like announce like a Sakura no Uta anime or something like that. It just seems like Skaji is so big that if they could pull it off like as a series and he was down with it, I think it'd be fucking popular. I'm actually kind of surprised like no one's made a push for that in the industry. Maybe they're just like way too long and hard to adapt.
ラッキーなんて言われるほどのものでもないけど。
Yeah, but are you yeah, it's funny like cuz you know I kind of do my own version of Finish or Fail almost every season, but I'm like extremely structured about how I do it. And I set up some like hard limits so that I don't spend too much time on it. Like I have a hard rule that I'm not going to check out more than 111 new full-length anime from a year. Which means I'll check out the PVs for every show in a season. And then I'll like select a subset of those, usually no more than 30. Which used to be able to be most of them, but nowadays you get seasons, like I'm pretty sure this season might have the most full-length new anime ever. I think there are 42. And I personally consider an anime full-length if it has a runtime greater than 3 hours. So like Fooly Cooly is the longest a short anime could be, for example. Yeah, but so there's so many coming out, but what I do is I'll check out the PVs of everything, then I'll check out between like 24 and 30 of the first episodes. I'll usually drop around 50% of them on episode 1, and then over episodes 2 and 3 I'll drop down to a subset, and I set a hard rule that I'm not going to complete more than 25 of them in a year. and that I have to complete at least 2 each season. So like I actually only watched completed 2 shows in winter because winter sucked, and I didn't think either of them like got what I would call like a high 6, or higher, like a significantly good rating. There was nothing notable, I think, in winter personally. Whereas I completed 12 new shows last season. And I thought a lot of the shows that I completed last season were good. Like, actually, one second. I might, I have a list that I kind of compile some of this on Mal, but let me just read off, because I guess you're doing a big finish or fail, so let me see which ones I would recommend expediting. Although you might just be random generating them in that case. You'll get to them when you get to them. But for me, it was like Ninkoro and Mono were easily the 2 best ones. And then I also liked Summer Pockets. Apocalypse Hotel, yeah, that was my number 4 last season. I don't know how far into it you are. For me, I quite liked the beginning, and then in the middle, it does this classic thing. A lot of original anime do this, but where like it tries to switch genre every episode. And some of those really didn't hit for me. And then it wraps it up though in a pretty satisfying way in the end. I gave it like a low 7 in the end. So it was my 4th favorite show last season. Then I had Zatsutabi, that's Journey, as my 5th favorite. Kowloon Generic Romance as my 6th. Those 6 ones were the shows I thought were like good last season. I think Food for the Soul also was kind of, it was in the middle for me. There were aspects about it I quite liked. I think I might have given it a low 6 in the end, but there was something about the character designs that like occasionally would really bother me. It's like, the Nanan Biori director. I don't know. I was kind of mixed on it. But it was nice to have like Iyashike shows back. This Orewa Seiken show that you watched, I watched the first 3 episodes of that one. It almost made it into my shows I'd keep watching, but not quite. And then this season, there's definitely some like, I personally think City is easy anime of the year, with like potential to be anime of the decade for me so far. And then we also got Summer Hikaru Died. There are definitely things about Food for the Soul that are like not good. I watched it as immersion also, which like usually makes it a little chiller for me, as in like I'm not judging the show quite as harshly in some ways. I know the ones this season, I guess you're still dealing with last season, but the ones I can imagine you getting down with this season are City, which I'm sure you know is the KyoAni one from the Nichijou author. And then, and it's assistant directed, or it's directed by the guy who assistant directed Nichijou. And then, yeah, Ruri no Hoseki, which is the mineralogy one from Studio Bind, which is directed by the Onimai director, which it's great. It's super good. I can definitely imagine you getting down with that too. I'm not sure I love like the style of the backgrounds, but I think it's just because I'm judging it against like the style in Onimai. Like it doesn't have the same animation director, because the animation director in Onimai totally was like a protege of Akio Watanabe, who actually storyboarded the OP on it. And the director of Onimai also had done work at Shaft. The Onimai team was like definitely a kind of partly post-Shaft team. And you could really see the influence of Akio Watanabe, I thought. But so, with Ruri no Hoseki, you can really tell it's by the same director, but you can also tell there's like, it's not Onimai. It's I like it a lot still. For me currently, it's probably like a low 8. Also, it's just funny, like one of the main characters is like a grad student. When was the last time there was like a grad student researcher in an anime? I can't think of one, especially in a more like Nichijou one. It's funny, I had to, like, I actually mined this word, Tanikaze, his last name, in Anki. It has another meaning. It's like a valley of a wind, or like a wind, like, yeah. I mean, it's literally like gorge or valley plus wind is what it means.
じゃあね。
Oh no, there's also a show from this season that I mean, it's the kind of thing that I imagine you might get around to checking out, but that I don't think most people would like, and that for some reason hits me like in the moe in the right way. A lot of it has to do with some of the character designs, I guess. But it's this Kojo Denka no Katei Yoshi, private tutor to the Duke's daughter. Yeah. You should. I'd recommend checking it out. It's like I mean, it's a light novel adaptation. It's probably not okay. No, it's not. It's from Kakuyomu, which is like one of the rival sites or whatever. Yeah, that's like. I'm not sure if I would say I think it's going to be significantly good, but I'm definitely watching it this season. In fact, it's probably the only kind of more like fantasy light novel thing I'm watching this season. Is that right? I think so. Kakumoyo, or as I call it, the other one. Is that really what they call that show? Kakumoyo? Is that right? Or what are you referring to with that? Yeah, oh, nope, still, we just got a tint change. Okay, we finished it. Nice. Whoa! Look at the fit she picked up. So this is the angel girl. Noah, yeah. Oh yeah, Kakumo. Oh, of course, yes, exactly. I literally just read that name off. I like always forget what it is. Do you know that much about the culture on that site and how it's like differentiated? Because I don't. Like what would like what would motivate someone to publish on there versus Shosetsu? In fact, it's possible that the like exclusivity doesn't exist, so you could probably publish on both. Although that's maybe not the most algorithmically beneficial, right? Because you want to show up in like the top in your genre. The last thing I tried to read from Shousetsu ni Naru was a story that Libido Common wrote for it.
おー、気にしないでいいよ。ちゃんと買ったから。休日のお父さんよろしく。お兄がぐったりしてる間に。
Oh my god.
まあね。内緒。
So what do you think the secret is? I bet the secret is that they bought lingerie and shit like that. That's definitely gonna be the secret. Or some sort of like cosplay ecchi outfit or something.
So だ。もしよければ今日の夕食を一緒に食べない？付き合ってくれたお礼としてごちそうするわ。
Oh, I forgot to close the poll. That's probably still up. 1 second, let me go do that. That's probably just like chilling there. There we go. Nice. Okay. Cool.
いいんですか？やったー。
By the way, no, I know you like to play visual novels. Like you usually play it on your PC, right? And you complain that it's like annoying to play them on the the ThinkPad isn't powerful enough to play them in bed or whatever. But I can tell you right now that I am running this on a MacBook actually, through Crossover, which you can find a script somewhere to reset the free trial of it. And it's really nice because it means you can play, at least for me, like you can play a VN and stream like in bed, which is very comfy. I mean, for me, I actually don't have a powerful PC. I only have like 2 ThinkPads and then this MacBook. Yeah, my I was playing Summer Pockets on my T470, but the USB-C in it broke, and I had lost the actual like original ThinkPad charger for it. I forgot it on the train one day when I was really tired. So now I need to buy a new, or like I need to get another charger for it. Because I mean it's fine at the moment because I'm still ahead of the anime, but actually like in like 3 weeks I won't be ahead of the anime anymore. So I really do need to get me a new one.
どのみち私たちは どこかで食べてから帰るつもりだったから。
And then my other one is the T420, which is actually quite a souped up T420. It has like 16 gigs of RAM in it and multiple hard drives, but it still gets really hot. Like oh damn, you have 50 ThinkPad chargers? What? All of the older type, or do you have some of like the more contemporary, like the one I have, like for the 470, it's this like, I think it's like some proprietary pin or whatever. It's not like the same one that like the 470 and like, or the 420, the 420 and the 220 have and everything. It's a different one. Because I still have that charger, which it would be nice if I could just use that. My 420 charger on the 470, but
そうですね。助けていただいたんですから、それくらいのことは。
Yeah, the barrel charges, exactly. I have one of those.
だってさ、お兄。
The thing I really like about my 470, which is actually the main reason why I bought it because I was playing Sonobo Witchy, and I could tell it was killing my 420. Like, it was getting so hot, and I was just like, oh, I like this laptop way too much to kill it playing a visual novel. Like, I should just get a cheaper one. I mean, I got a 470 that would have been like under 100 euros, because like it has, like, for example, the trackpad doesn't really work. But that's not a problem, you just turn it off, you know? I mean, for the guy who used it, that was a problem, but it wasn't a problem for me. It also is missing the internal battery, so it only has the external one, which is kind of problematic, actually. But it was really cheap, and it's so light. So what I like is if I have to like take a train in to Copenhagen or some shit, it doesn't add that much to my load. And I'm not very attached to it, so if it gets like a little beat up, and it's fine. But actually, my 470 couldn't even handle Nukitashi, like, because of this like memory leak thing. Even with like swap space, the problem wasn't that I didn't have enough swap. It's that like sometimes like, I don't know how this works, but like whatever way it would like load assets, like you would like go into a scene and it would just continually be loading assets for like this entire segment of the game. And if like some of them would go into the swap partition, but then if one of the assets was like larger than the amount you had remaining in your actual RAM, then it would just crash the game. And it meant that I had to try to read a bunch of parts really far into it. Yeah, I know you can do things. There's a specific parameter I was looking into. I forgot what it was. It's one that also deals with battery stuff too, I think. But anyway, I ended up just like stopping Nukitashi at the time. I was like almost 2 routes through, and then when I got this, because my 2018 MacBook that was quite souped up died in like November, so I had to get a new one anyway to do some pieces and to like play this piece I have that has fucking 3 external video screens. And because of that, I had to buy an M4 Max, which I wouldn't recommend to anyone who doesn't need, 4 external monitors for things and a lot of power. It was the most expensive thing I've ever bought. But the nice thing is it can run like AAA games on it and whatever. Like I picked up Persona 3 Reload and it can run that all through crossover, like yeah, so I mean, it can play all this stuff now. I was able to finish Nukitashi on it, so that's nice too.
明日食べるからって言えば平気平気。バックロ
Oh
グ画
fuck,
面
wrong
で
button.
す。それはもちろんボスバーガーね。
How no. That's not what they say. That's weird. Bosubaga. It's Boss Burger, is what they say. Why did they call it out and in? I guess maybe it's because Bosubaga could be like a play on like some Japanese burger chain, so they've localized it. But that is kind of weird.
今日もですか?
See you know. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. It was nice. Take care. Sleep well.
さすがにポテチだけで済ませるのはちょっと。もうちょっといろいろ考えません？ボスバーガーやポテチの他にも美味しい食べ物はいろいろありますし。
ボスバーガーを否定するつもりはありませんが、他にも食してみてはいかがでしょう。こっちの世界にはいろんな料理があるわけですから。確かにね。それじゃあ今日は別のものを食べましょうか。って言っても何が美味しいのかしら。
それはやっぱりあまねに決めてほしいんだけど。定番どころは寿司、天ぷら、すき焼きとか？いや、異世界からなら日本っぽさじゃなくてもいいのか。ならあ、ピザとか。
ピザ？
ピザ。
ミニョーンとなるやつか。
ミニョーンとは？
だからこうミニョーンとなるんだ。
全くわかりません。
あのミニョーンが美味しいんだよね。
本当に食べ物で合ってますか？その例え。なんだかよくわからないけど面白そうね。
もしもし？
もしもし。
はい？どちら様でしょうか？
Hello, people. If you're new and you're just hopping in, it looks like maybe some people just hopped in or something. We're reading Angelic Chaos Reboot, aka Tenshi Souzou Reboot. What I'm doing is I'm reading it in Japanese, but after I read a line, I'm toggling it to English like this so that you can read it. If I'm toggling it too quickly and you don't have time to read it, please let me know so that you can read it.
うちには憎らしい息子しかおりません。うちにはそんな繊細な息子はおりません。 このやりとりがパスワードみたいなものよね。で、何？どうしたの？もう準備しちゃったのに。そういうことならもっと早く言いなさいよ。あんたたち最近妙に仲がいいわね。今日だって2人で何してるの？
Damn, that feeling when the school friends. Oh shit! Wait. Well, all he said is like, I'm not just. It's not just us two. I'm with we're with school friends too.
わかった。ちなみに煮物だからね。あと食べてから帰ってくるのはわかったけど、あんまり遅くならないように。あんたたちに紹介する子がいるから。
誰？
私もまだ会ってないんだけどね。お父さんの遠縁の子供さんを今日から預かることになったのよ。
Oh shit! So Noah already like made her move to like put like. Did she already go home? Is that what happened? What? How did they do that?
海外で暮らしてたんだけど、急にその子供さんだけ日本に帰国することになったんだって。
Oh, interesting. That's how they're also going to deal with her being blonde.
それで一人だと心配だからうちで面倒を見てほしいって。
Although I guess hair genetics probably don't mean much in this world with the mom having pink hair or purple hair. Pinkish purple. Well, no, I think the Imoto has the same color hair as the mom, actually.
Nani? 問題ある？
問題ある？Mondai, sorry, I didn't translate that previous one. She just asked if there was like a problem, essentially. Like, you know, it's gonna be a problem. Wait, it took him this long to realize? So, what? No! How did I realize faster than he did? Yeah.
白雪ノアだ。今日からよろしく。
Smoozu. That's yeah, I think that's the first time I've seen smooth used as a loan word.
ずっと海外で暮らしてたそうだから、ちゃんと面倒を見てあげてね。
Oh, sorry. Wee. Wakateru. He said I got it. He understands.
Yoroshiku ne, Noa-chan. Kochira koso, yoroshiku onegai shimasu.
Hi.
こら、なんだこりゃ。妙にベタベタしやがるな。これは海水か？
What? Kaisu? Oh my god, I think I might have fucking mined that word with the wrong reading. I thought that word would be suye. Is that not right? Oh no, I'm gonna have to look that up afterward. That's quite annoying. That's very annoying. It's also possible I've just read it wrong. That's definitely possible.
とりあえず服を乾かさないとダメだな、こりゃ。いや、乾かすよりも新しく服を手に入れた方が早いか。
So we're gonna have another person who got isekai'd over. Although we'll see, maybe it won't be an
Tenshi
isekai.
Souzou Reboot.
朝だよ。おい、もう起きる時間だよ。
Jishinka? Oof. Earthquake.
このままだと母君に怒られるよ。
Damn Ava moment, huh? Oh!
おはよう。
He's asking about the clothes. I'm not going to translate it. He's asking.
僕も学院に登校する。以前のように他の人からは見えない状態でないのなら、一緒に通うのが一番自然だろ？心配ないよ。編入に関してはすでに整えているから。
どうかした？母君がまとめてくれたんだけど、おかしいかな。
He's into that Twin Tails.
そう。ありがとう。母君に頼まれたんだよ。今日は月曜だからって。ほら、登校するんだからそろそろ起きないと。寝坊しては大変だよ。どういたしまして。朝ごはんももうできてるよ。ぐっすり眠れたみたいだね。なんだい？どうかした？
Damn, she has dropped the Hisabisa. That's one of my favorite sounding Japanese words. It's the first word on the bottom line here. Hisabisa.
そうなの？
Also, oh yeah, this is like a detail that you wouldn't get unless you're reading this in Japanese. But Amane has the fucking, like the first kanji for angel in her name, I believe. I think that's the same kanji, yeah.
なるほど。
Like, so his sister does.
起こされるのが迷惑というわけではないよね。
Which is not her, to be clear. This is Noah, the actual angel.
それは何より。なら早く起きたまえ。
かした？
起きたわね。
You're awake is what the mom
お
said.
疲れ様。ありがと
Oh,
う。
you woke
なあ
up,
ちゃ
I
ん
guess.
お世話になるんだ。これくらいのこと大したことじゃない。
どう？美少女に起こしてもらえる朝は。親として忠告しておくけど、何でもかんでもバカ正直に答えりゃいいってものじゃないからね。
Oof.
こういう時はごまを吸って忖度しなさい。たまにはそういう日があっても悪くはないわね。あら、
Oops.
あらあら。
Sorry about that.
嬉しいことを言ってくれるじゃない。
I will. One second. I'll pull up
フローチャート画面だ。
the backlog for you.
バックログ画面だね。
One yeah. One second. There's something I have to take care of very quickly, it looks like. Oh, weird. That did not do what I thought. Okay, whatever. My bad. Let's get back to business. Kansha shitteru kara?
あー、感動しすぎて他のことが耳に入らないわ。嬉しくて今日も仕事を頑張れそうだから、そろそろ行かないと。
Oops.
あんたが遅いのよ。悪いけど洗濯物お願いね。
Also, hello if you're someone who came to the stream recently. We're reading Tenshi Souzou Reboot, the most recent visual novel by Yuzusoft, I think. Unless the brand new one has come out yet, the like banned one. I don't think so though. Their second banned one, not Buraban, which I believe is their first visual novel. I think, maybe? Yeah. It's funny because Buraban, I think, comes from like the K-On boom. And for some reason I have the feeling that the new one is a result of the Bochi boom. But this is not that. This is kind of like a, I don't know, it's almost like isekai-esque It's not. We're in our world here, but like your main character is like a reincarnation of the demon lord from another world. And the way I'm reading it is I'm reading it in Japanese and then I'm toggling it over to English so that you can read the line. So like here. And if I'm not giving you enough time to read it, please let me know.
行ってきます。いってらっしゃい。
He's getting on that Asa Gohan.
ごちそうさまでした。
She just said like thanks for the meal. You know, you guys know Gochiso sama deshita.
それくらいは問題なくこなせないと目立ってしまうかもしれないからね。
Oh my. I've been encountering potechi a lot. Like it's the Japanese word for potato chips.
確かに僕は具体的な人の営みについて疎いところもあるけど、それくらいのことは知ってるさ。
And if you also have any other like questions or comments or things you want me to chat about, especially in relation to otaku culture, please let me know. Don't be afraid to engage in the chat. It helps the energy.
わかった。では僕が起こしに行ってくるよ。それくらい大したことじゃない。わかった。では行ってくる。
Oh my god. This is like the... Is this the second or third time in this visual novel so far where your Imoto has sent you like... She's like DM'd you fucking like erotic pics. Here we go again, exactly. She be doing it. It's true, his mom already mentioned earlier when he was on the phone with her that she was like, she like joked about him and his sister being like hanging out alone. And he was like, Mom, I'm not alone, I'm with school friends. Okay. I always like to save at the choices. Let me just quickly consult a 1 second. Let me just quickly consult a walkthrough about how this choice is going to affect my desired first ending. Okay, so I think we're not going to do the Emoto route yet. That's obviously the one people want to push for immediately, but I think we're going to try to save... Like, the walkthrough thing kind of recommends saving the Emoto and Noah for the last two, which is pretty interesting. I think I'll probably do that too. But, so we're going to go with what? Enough is enough. Moyo! Yeah. Moyo. A login bonus. She's doing the gacha stuff. Oh, this was the surprise. Did I not call it? I called it earlier. That it was going to be lingerie that was going to be the secret. The naisho. He's saying, breakfast is ready, come get it. They left out the last part, I guess. Oh no, it's just Deki Teru, so I guess. I haven't learned that word yet. Yamake? Hello, people. It looks like maybe someone just entered the stream. Just so you're not confused about what's going on, I'm reading Angelic Chaos Reboot, aka Tenshi Souzou Reboot. I think the most recent visual novel by Yuzusoft, who also made Sanabouich and Senran Banka. and Riddle Joker. And the way I'm reading it in Japanese, and then they have this convenient feature where you can click E to switch to English and J to switch to Japanese. So I'm reading the line in Japanese first, and then I'm toggling it to English so you can read the line, and then I'm toggling it back. If you need more time to read the line in English, please let me know, and I can make sure I linger a little bit longer on it. Oh, this is the Kohai, like she's like your sister's friend in the year below or whatever. She's in your sister's year, and she like confesses to you earlier.
Ohayo, Sai-chan. Senpai mo ohayo gozaimasu.
Oh, what? Okay, maybe she's actually even younger than your sister. Oh no, it's talking to you. She's talking to you. Okay. What? I don't understand some of that line. There's so much here I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I forgot about this because ostensibly it was like that she was being controlled when she confessed to you. She's like, she was trying to come onto you and everything. I forgot about that because it's been like over a month since I read that part. So this is the character whose route I'm aiming for right now.
職員室で聞いたんだけど、うちのクラスに編入生が入ってくるらしいよ。しかも可愛い女の子だって。なんで？
He said that person's living with me.
なになに？どういう関係？
You related? She wants to know what? You related? How are you related, you know?
うちのクラスに編入するのかな。知り合いがいるに越したことはないし。
どんな子なの？
真面目なタイプなタイプかな。
真面目か。なら私はちょっと苦手かも。
あんたにも苦手なタイプってあるんだ。
嫌いってわけじゃないんだけどね。ほら、私って適当じゃん？
そうだね。自覚あったんだ。
即答はひどい。いや、だってそもそもあんたが言い出したことだし。そうだけど、そうなんだけど。くるみ、チカがいじめる。おー、よしよし。でも楓は適当なところを改めた方がいいと私も思うかな。慰めて。それならちょっとは安心かな。何にせよ、どんな子が来るのか楽しみ。仲良くなれるといいな。
るみってそういうとこ小学生みたいだよね。
そうでもせっかくなんだから仲良くなりたいと思わない？そりゃあ思うけど、わざわざ口に出して気合を入れることはないってことだよ。そうかな。とりあえずどんな子が来るのか楽しみだ。
はーい、みんな静かに。ホームルームを始める前にお知らせがあります。
Yeah, this is something that's really funny in Japanese. HR for homurumu, it's like the big H and the big R are kind of treated like kanji, which is pretty funny.
今日はまず編入生を紹介します。入ってきてください。
はじめまして、白雪ノアだ。今日からこのクラスの一員となれ。
Oh yeah, I'm on chapter 2. I didn't even notice that.
日本にはまだ不慣れなところも多い。そういう時に助けてもらえるととっても嬉しい。よろしくお願いします。
If you're someone who just popped in, what we're doing right now is we're reading Tenshi Souzou Reboot, aka Angelic Chaos Reboot, the most recent Yuzu-soft visual novel. I think it came out in 2023. And I am reading it in Japanese, but what I'm doing is I'm toggling it to English after I read a line, so you can read the line. So if I'm doing it too quickly, please let me know, so I can linger on the line a little bit longer so you can read it. And additionally, if you want me to chat about something with you, or you got some takes on some things, or some questions, or anything you want to ask about otaku culture or anime, or I don't know, just some comments, feel free to throw them in chat. Yeah, what? Didn't we just have that? Oh my god, do you think she used some powers to, like, loop it? Oh, is there gonna be another new student? Oh shit, of course, it's gonna be the fucking Kemono Minimi girl. The Hime-sama. That's what I'm predicting. Yep, it's her. Hell yeah, okay. That's news to us. Sorry for cutting that off.
日本ではないところでの生活が長かったからわからないことも多いと思うの。
Oh, sorry. I like they put the question mark next to her name.
もしかしたら迷惑をかけるかもしれないけれど、よろしくお願いします。
So the question is, like, she also has like an assistant. The question is the assistant also going to be showing up? I think it's possible we're getting a third transfer student.
はい、静かに。それじゃあホームルームを始める前に編入生を紹介します。
Yes, I knew it! A third one!
続くんだ、この流れ。
Yeah. そうだな。Yep, here we go.
高立織江です。よろしくお願いします。挨拶はそれだけでいいの？はい、構いません。そうですか、わかりました。ではホームルームを始める前に編入生を紹介。
Whoa, a transfer student? What? Okay, this is... Oh, whoa, who could this be? Is there another character that...
嘘嘘。
Oh,
さすが
okay.
にこれ以上の編入生はいません。
She's joking. Okay. 4 transfer students would be absurd.
3人でも十分多いと思うけど。みんなの気持ちはわかります。普通こんなことないですよね。私もそう思う。そもそも私が一番驚いてるし。
She's the most surprised.
でもこれは手違いなどではありません。3人とも今日からこのクラスに配属になりました。全員が同じクラスになるとか、そんなことってある？あったんだから仕方ないでしょ。
Whew. Oof, I'm getting a little sleepy. I'll probably do this for maybe like 10 more minutes, I think.
突然3人も増えて困惑してるとは思うけど、一番困惑してるのは私。そりゃそうか。この学院のことでわからないこともあるだろうけど、みんなクラスメートとして助けてあげてください。机はもう運んであるから、3人はあの後ろの席を使って。あ、後ろだと視力の問題とかある
？Surprised there was 3 free desks.
僕は平気だ。私も構わないわ。私は姫様の近くであれば何の問題もありません。姫様？
姫様。
すみません。何でもありません。気にしないでください。後ろで問題もありません。なら3人とも座って。ホームルームを始めますよ。はい。それじゃあ出席を取ります。3人って知り合いなの？だから一緒に編入して一緒のクラスになったの？いや、そうじゃない。僕たちはここで出会った。そうなんだ。でもならなんで3人一緒に同じクラスなんだろう。さあ、白雪さんが今まで住んでたのってどこの国？それは上の方だ。
上の方だ。
北ってこと？ノルウェーとかスウェーデンとか
フィンランドとか。
Damn. Not even considering Denmark or just Norway, Sweden, or Finland. I mean, they are all more north, I guess.
あれ、北の国だよね。北欧っていうくらいだし。
They don't say Europe at all in this, do they? I don't think so. That's funny.
そんな感じかもしれない。
Whoa.
もちろん私の名前よ。まさか格はシュトリアのままというわけにもいかないじゃない。でもこっちの方が馴染みやすくて怪しまれることもないでしょ。ええ、こっちの世界を知るつもりでいろいろと調べたのよ。その中でかぐや姫というお話があることを知って、私の元々の名前と似ているでしょ。拝借することにしたの。結構気に入っているわ。かぐやって名前。ありがとう。これからはちゃんとかぐやって呼んでね。致し方ありません。これもこっちの世界に馴染むためのことですから。私のことも気にせず織江で結構です。私は姫様に合わせただけですので、本名のままで済むのならそれに越したことはありません。よろしく。よろしくお願いします。ああ、あの時の彼女ね。何か問題でもあった？
I never understand why they translate things like that. Like, the line in Japanese was like the girl from that time. And they translate it as the girl from the classroom. Which I guess, like, might be kind of more specific for a reader. But, like, if you just said the girl from that time, it also, like, completely makes sense. Like, it's one of those where I just don't see why they changed it more than they had to. Like, it doesn't make it sound better. It doesn't... In fact, I would say it sounds more idiomatic to say, like, the girl from that time or the girl from back then or something, you know? than the girl from the classroom.
ねえ、うちも混ざっていい？星川さんって今まではどこにいたの？日本ではないところ。それ以上のことは秘密よ。何それ。高舘さんは？私は姫様ではなくかぐや様と同じところから来ました。なら二人は元から知り合いなんだ。ええ、親同士のつながりもあって子供の頃からずっと一緒だったの。へえ、幼なじみってやつ？いいよね、そういうの。
Oh, my cat's coming to me. He wants food, huh? Is that right, Means? Are you a hungry boy? Have I been neglecting you while I've been streaming? I'm sorry. We're gonna end it in just a sec, actually. Are you coming over here? Come say hi to the stream before we end. Minu, come on over. Hey, what's up? You know, I think this is probably where we're gonna call it a day. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that. And my cat wants food, and we've been streaming for more than 5 hours now, which is pretty substantial. So yeah, if you stuck around, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, don't make a sad face because we're ending the stream. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, thanks so much, everybody. I don't know, sub if you want, so you can find out about the next time I upload a video or put up a stream. Maybe we'll continue reading this. This was kind of a fun way for me to do some immersion, but also do some, like, engagement with the YouTube channel. So, yeah, thanks. Take care. Have a good day. Peace.